Well... So, yet again, last time we went after one particular dragon, and it took the entire stream, but we got him. That one was the size of a mountain. Which was cool. I like that, but... Oh, you're... Sorry. I thought that... Mistook which building I was going for. Let's take on a mission. Yeah. Faro. Defeat Invisible. Okay. Oh? Stiff Disc. What? Head through Raqqa to the northern Pesta ruins. You can find me at the Starry Site Research Lab. Raqqa. Where the hell was Raqqa? I can't remember. Well, I guess we have to figure that out. I thought it was nearby here, actually. Right? Raqqa. Like, wasn't that just the nearby cave? Yeah. A very early game area. What a weird choice. Ugh. Hold on. I would get sneezy, like, right after starting the stream. Happens when you live with Kahat. But I wouldn't give him up for anything, so... What are you gonna do? You know, I'm starting to question our mission. Stiff Disc? There's so much that is weird about this situation. And also we're going after a dragon whose name is Invisible, so... might be hard to find. And really, if your opponent is that hard to find, is it even really a problem? What? Oh no. Oh crap. That was the entire cavern. I am suddenly worried. What if I just go to the next town over, and look at their mission board? Maybe I misread something. Okay, yeah, the clue for Invisible. We were given an item and told to go to a location where I don't know where it is. Let's read. I think it might be reading comprehension time. No! Fiddlesticks. This is a quest office. Ah, crap. Fine. Why would they only put, like, one mission board in the entire fucking world? I swear. Alright. So... Here. We will do it. We will portal jump. Okay. Okay. That's still the wrong building. I guess I just really want to see that lady. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. To have a chance of... This mission is critical. Crap. I don't get to read the clue again. Unless... Here's what we do. We haven't accomplished anything, so this isn't really a downside. Here we go. All right. Okay. Get the stiff disc. Mm-hmm. And her message was, head through Roraka to the northern Pesta ruins. Mm-hmm. You can find me at the Starry Site Research Lab. Northern Pesta ruins. So... yeah. I mean, I suppose if I had a physical map, like that came along with the manual or something, then I could refer to that and be like, oh, of course, I'll just go to the Pesta ruins. Yeah, we're below 500 dragons. No, I was gonna sail around it, but the water is deep. No. I can't believe that I'm being foiled. Look at this. Immediately fucking foiled. Hell. Yeah, the number could definitely go back up. What if I go the other way around the continent? It doesn't look like it'll work. Is it already time to start looking things up? I swear. I mean, maybe I should. Like, this is the last one, right? Like, we defeat Invisible, and then there are no Imperial Dragons left, and then we just win, right? Like, we can be done. We don't even have to have a final boss. Who needs that, you know? No need to step on every flower in the world. No need to, you know, destroy the remaining 495 dragons. They'll just sort of, leave or something. I don't know. So really my only clue here is the word Roraka, which I presume refers to the mountain range. Because there's, like, 2 entrances to a cavern and 1 big tree that leads to a place called Roraka Forest. Here's a sign. Here's a signpost. We'll read a sign. Why not? Tadoa Mountain. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's nothing that we can use. That is a mountain. It's gonna be deep ocean on the other side, isn't it? Okay. Somehow not... Wait. No, it is. I can't step to that. That's a... So that is water that we cannot sail on. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, another portal? Portal Razzo! Incredible. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look things up. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. Okay, missions. Invisible suppression. Okay. You can use that to get to the secret passage in the Roraka Mountain Cave. What? Wait, I actually have to go... So even though it says that I got a thing, I think I have to go talk to the NPC. Alright. Gee, how do we get there, actually? And did we actually get the item, though? No, we have it. We have Stiff Disc. My god. Even looking things up, I can't figure it out. That's so rough. So currently, I am trying to find Faro. She's the shy girl who led us on that merry chase that one time. Because she was a plot important NPC and we needed to talk to her, but she didn't feel like talking. Despite that being literally her job. But I don't know, I get it sometimes, you know? Just not feeling it. So I think I should go to Pleroma? Secret passage, ugh. Of course, to find the invisible dragon, I would have to find a secret passage that a quest item unlocks. Okay. We're getting there. I think. I can't imagine how painful the, like, maximalist approach to this game would be. Like, you know, trying to have, like, one of every party member and, like, unlocking all the EXs and the languages and collecting items from collection points, which I haven't found any at all. Unlocking all of the portals. There are apparently 10 of them, but I've found 4. Like... Okay, so... When last we saw Faro, she was hiding here. She seems to not be here. Why are there stairs? What? How do you get to those stairs? Maybe you don't. Maybe someone knows where she went. I am looking for Ms. Faro again. She should be southeast at the Starry Sight ruins. Okay. All right. That actually worked. I went to where she lives, and someone here knew where she went. Southeast. What's this? Well? Okay. Why did you sing that? That's weird. Okay, thanks, ladylike man. Alright. Durgunch. Our forward base against invisible. But I'm ready now. We could just... Bloom regulator. Round glasses. Oh. Hey. Yes, I will listen to the plan. They're in northern Pesta. Rocka Cavern. There is a secret entry to northern Pesta. You can use a stiff disc to operate the door. Shut up. I hate when fiction does this. Look, I have the ability to save the game. Our success is guaranteed. Like, maybe you don't know that, but I know that. Okay, well... So I did have the right idea. I just didn't have all the pieces. I also don't know which entrance would be better to use. Although I do kind of have a clue, right? Because there is one part of this cavern that we couldn't get to. So what if this stiff disc of ours, and now that we have knowledge of where to go and what it does, what if it just, you know... Okay, that's frustrating. Dang. Well, what can you do? Can you use it from the inventory? Ooh, let's try that. I mean, that's never happened before, but, you know, this game definitely is designed, so... Okay. That didn't work. But maybe we just have to be in the right spot. Oh, what is this? The wall seems to have given way. Oh my god. Well, okay, we made it. I must be a genius. Okay, here we are on this side of the continent. Northern Pesta Ruin, northeast. Fadena Hollow, West Corlia Inn. Alright. White Wing. Oh. Ouch. Hey. That's some scary stuff you got there. Oh, Blizzard isn't gonna do anything to these, is it? I'd be interested to learn if there exists a tool for, like, making FM synth music. Like, what's the best tool to use to make something that sounds like this? And if it ends up being a mod tracker, I will be upset. I would like to find the inn. Oh? That sure is a shape. Wow. Ribby. Boy, these enemies sure do hit. I guess we're getting realistic rewards from them too, so maybe I shouldn't complain. Aha, okay. Corlia Inn. Mm-hmm. Why does it have the sad music? Come on, they have snowmen. Like, lots of them. Did you make all the snowmen? Ren. Wait, you have a name? Wait, we can just use the bed? Wow. Thanks, Ren. It'll be cold today. Alright, cool. Cold Blood Posse. What? Uh-oh. Are they magic resistant? Oh no. Oh, look at that. What a pity. Oh, that's a quality hoof right there. No, we've got an eye for quality. Oh. What? Wonderbird? You... What are these enemies? The Afro bird got a little twist top. What is going on? It's also pink. Like, man, buoyant bladder. Oh boy. Yeah, I love that. The bladder. And by the time we get anywhere, we are going to be worn down. Very well. Can't really see where I'm going. But we're on our way. It didn't take all that long, in truth, to figure out where we needed to go. You know, we used our reading comprehension skills and put the pieces together. Also, why is the forward base for stopping invisible on the other side of the entire world? Like, you'd think that... You know, I don't even know. Oh? What's this? Now, ordinarily in JRPGs, the world wraps top to bottom and left to right, making it a torus, rather than a globe. You know, like in like our own planet. But we haven't seen that yet. We haven't done wrapping. Like, we've been prevented from going to the edges of the world. So, maybe, for once, we have a globe. I don't know. Oh, cool. No map. Okay, I guess this is just what it is. Coyote Dragon? Okay. Well, this is what we got. Freeze! Alright. Yeah, looking like a turn 4 kill on this thing. That's good. Oh, right. I couldn't see that coming because I didn't have the map. Fuck. Well, that's very awkward, but at least the first one will go down, right? Oh, nice. Get a head start on the other one. Okay. All right. This is fine. We're doing okay. Not the perfect battle. Didn't quite go according to plan. I don't think EX... Well, maybe EX would solve my problem here. Actually. Because I will go faster in the turn. Probably do enough damage to take it out, yeah. Because we had that little head start. Well. Oh. Oh, okay. It was just those two. Huh. That's bizarrely straightforward. Now we're, like, completely drained of resources. Great. More fucking magic technology. What? No. No, 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 no. I disagree. Come on. Let me go back to the inn. Fighting those coyote dragons really took it out of me, I guess. Oh wow, that cleared the bloom from around that place even. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I should probably just head back to the inn rather than try to find the other place. What is this? That's Black Llama. You know? Can't remember the last time I got a new piece of equipment. We just hit it? Yes. Crab. Bloom crab. So I was playing a game the other day that had a bestiary to it, right? Which is something that I really like. I love having a bestiary, and I like games that have lots of different enemies. But there was like... I was missing like the middle third of the whole thing. And then there was the like bosses at the very bottom. And I'm like, what the hell did I miss? This came along with a kind of dramatic increase in difficulty. So I think there was just like an entire section of the game that I did not find. Which, I don't know, that's neat, I guess. But it's very worrying also. I would kind of love for a game to have a fake out to its bestiary. Like the bestiary that you get is a physical artifact in the world, and it's just written by some guy, and he made a lot of mistakes. Something like that. I think it could be neat, but also it can be pretty frustrating if the game actively lies to you. I feel like 7th Dragon here has done that a couple times. But that, you know, at least part of that was just a translation issue. This is a fan patch to translate the game. I believe it never had an official English release, so, you know, you get what you get sometimes. So what was that other thing? And we were supposed to go to the Northern Pesta Ruins, right? Alright. Fadna Hollow. Well, Fadna Hollow sounds dangerous, so maybe we shouldn't go there. Yeah, in Bravely Default and Bravely Second, the bestiary entries are the party themselves. In in Bravely Second, that includes the Celestial who is possessing Tiz. Can't remember his name right this second. They're all named for stars, so it was probably like, I don't know. Altair, that's what his name was. Ooh, I should put that in a, I should submit that to Arcade Pit as a quiz question. What is the name of the party's mysterious benefactor, also known as the man with the purple pen? It'll just be 4 different names of stars. Huh. I love it when my regular walls have funky technological shit inside of them. Like, if you opened up my walls, there'd just be, like, drywall. Maybe some wires, right? But... future is kind of messed up. Yeah. I'll put Deneb as one of the other answers. Altair, Deneb, Vega, and we punch Monk. Oh! Excited charge. Oh my goodness. Monk! Okay. Give me that buoyant bladder. What? What? Oh my god! I completed a quest objective! Yay! I thought I would never do that. Oh, man. That's fucking rich. Oh! Did that door to the treasure also open? Krista Posse! Hey there, Krista. Oh dear. Oh, they're resistant to the ice. I shall have to keep that in mind. I love it. I love how that quest I got on the other side of the world and had no idea where to go to find monsters that had the correct, like, drop. And now it's here. It's in this mountain. I need you to go to the other side of the planet and fight monsters that you've never heard of, and that I haven't heard of either. How did I know that they would be there to give you this quest? I made it up. I'm just... It was a wild ass pull, and it is bizarre to me that you were able to fulfill my quest, actually. I thought it was impossible. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super keen on fighting a bunch of monsters. Oh? Can we switch it back? Okay. Yeah, you know, one set of switches that operates every door in the facility. Yep. That's just, we just make our house like that. What? Aw, man. Well, now I feel like a fool. That's what happens when you don't have a map. Okay. Something I really resent, by the way, not having the map. Was I spoiled by Etrian Odyssey 2 and the ability to draw the map yourself? tools for doing it. We are in a dungeon where you have to pull levers to open doors. Also, I was not paying attention to the name of this place on the way in. So I hope it's Northern Pesta Ruins. If it's not, then that's quite embarrassing for me. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do without throwing the switch. Some. We can do some. So it's going to be important for me to open up chests, because one of them is probably going to be the map. That would be more valuable than any mere treasure. Ooh, a mahjong tile. The 2 of clover. What the hell? What? What is that even supposed to be? Is that like a scorpion? Well, I have to kill it now. Yeah. We'll just have you do it. Oh, I should have recovered mana on the others. I performed violence instead of science. Charcoal rod, huh? Well, I suppose I was asking for new equipment. Neat. It's mine now, I guess. This whole setup has been completely bizarre. Like, not only the fact that I had to go all over the place just to begin the quest. I'm sorry, mission. But also there were 2 dragons on the way in, and that's it? And it's like... What? Please be the map. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't really know what I was expecting. Yeah, the bird's hair kind of looks like poop. Wait. Wait, how do I... Like, it looks like we want to get to the bottom left corner, but I can't? Like, there's a door in the way, and to get here I would have to have the switch flipped the way it is. Huh. Weird. Oh, you think the dungeon itself might be the dragon? Well, they've pulled that trick once. I don't think they would be bold enough to try it again. Also, invisible is apparently in the sky? Okay, what about this one? Is this helpful? No. Wait, yes. Sorry, it was hard to tell whether the doors were open or closed here. Rip. Can I do anything about that? I mean, I must have collected some of the item. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One healthy wizard. Okay. Oh. I have to find the key card. Lovely. Okay, and we are in fact in Northern Pesta Ruin, so we're in the right place. So, okay, the major setup for all of the missions is like you can do them in any order, right? So, presumably, they're all about equivalent. Safio? Excuse me? The hell is a Safio? Has a blue glow when broken, changes attack to ice element. Oh, I don't care about that at all. Yeah, we don't want that. It's just gonna clog up my inventory. Alright, sweet. More mahjong tiles. Yeah, maybe changing your attack to be elemental is a way to fight dragons with physical. I don't know, though. I think that you still would be hitting their better defense. Not like I'm gonna try. I have a working method, and I'm using it, you know? Oh, there's a marker on the map? What? I can't remember ever seeing one of those. Is that a dragon? I thought we were clear to the bloom, and there's no flowers here, so... Ooh. Alright. You've tempted me into it. Ah, crap. Ow, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. So, I'm sorry, that's 4 enemies, each of whom can hit the entire party and inflict bleed? Jesus. Yeah, you really can't do a team without a healer, I don't think. Oh. Interesting. I was just a little baby. Excuse me? That's not even a little bit what that looked like. Anti-Dragon PZ. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's bad. Do I have an item that'll fix that? Sort of. Oh no. That's really bad. Damn it. Jesus. Alright. Hold on. I can fix this. Okay, so you go back to concentrating. You can unleash, I think? Freeze you with the freeze beam. Okay, so you're concentrated up. Let's, give you the royal rub down. Okay, like one more attack is gonna mess this thing up, so... we can just do that. It's no big deal. It was a baby after all. Yeah, maybe I just... let her rip here. Alright. No problem at all. And we got its gunmetal plate. Automaton engine. What? You could use this for an airship. I see. Okay. So that was the point of this. We just needed to find a part for an airship. That's how we go after Invisible. Alright. So, let's get the hell out of here. And I guess we're taking that all the way back to Faro? Is that right? Which means we portal jump? Wait, which portal is even closest? I feel like I don't have a portal nearby Pleroma. Oh well. Yeah, portal trees have, like, some ancient technology to them, I think? I don't know, man. JRPGs and, like, highly technological ancient ruin people, like... It's this idea that we just can't seem to get over. Like the random encounter. Further down. Oh my god, a portal. That'll teach me for not fully exploring the entire map before trying to carry on with the game. What? Oh, I guess I... Fell! I really can't grasp the naming convention of these. Seems pretty wild. Probably should have saved my game there, too. We've actually done some work. You could do that at portals. Alright. Faro. Lady. We got your engine. Okay. Let's review the specifics of the strategy. Okay. The specifics are, we take the airship, go up into the sky, and then we hit invisible very hard with our magic spells. Am I right? Oh, cool. Not even a little bit what I was expecting. A portal in the air you can use to warp away. What? We will create another... We're gonna solve all our problems with portals, alright? You have 30 turns! Oh, no! That's actually kind of cool. That should not be a problem. I think we would be long dead by 30 turns of fighting a dragon. Faro, this plan sucks. Could we... Oh, and I actually know where that is. Nice. Amazing wishes to you. Yeah, it does seem to be the plan that we are going to jump off of the airship, fight invisible on the way down, and land in a portal, which will just work. We have 30 turns to fight this dragon. Alright. Oh? Oh no. When you've steeled yourselves. Okay, I have steeled. Yes. 30 turns. Oh? You dare to vie for the heavens? What? Holy smokes. Okay. Let's see what the damage is. Am I gonna regret not getting my EX back? Bolt Wing. Okay, if you use lightning, then you probably resist it. So thanks for that knowledge. Which means I take the less powerful Mana Bullet. Okay, I think we can beat 30 turns. Oh shit! We got our rows switched! No! Oh, that's pretty bad. Maybe it won't matter? Really hope it doesn't. Oh, shit! I can't use shield rear! Ah! Okay, we got some moves. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna fix my row or anything. I think we can just win. Oh, never mind. Ouch. Well... Wait, we're ready to attack, right? Yeah. Alright. Bonk. Crush. Oh, thank you. Oh. You have no idea. What a polite opponent. I think we can just, like, EX monobullet and, like, do the rest of the work. Ouch. Come on. Okay, 5 turns. Way less than 30. Yes! Oh, we got a skull! Hell yes! Yeah, switching our rows for us instead of attacking, that was so nice. I don't know if I do have to meet Faro at once. She's been a little loopy. Okay, well... Ah yes, thanks to you, we've defeated Invisible. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, mission complete. Yeah, we did not fall to the earth and get crushed, so that was nice. Of course, we haven't really finished the mission yet. Oh no no. I think that was actually the easiest Imperial Dragon. Like, it took turns off kind of not doing anything. I had it dead to 2 rounds worth of attacking. Yeah. What? Yes, we did it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, for one, like, you can do the Imperial Dragons in any order, so, like, it seems like they're just gonna get easier as we go, because they were all sort of that, like, lower baseline or whatever. And also that one having a hard turn time limit. Although, that turn limit being 30, like... What the hell? I think it must be very hard for Nestor. What is going on? What? What? Oh boy. Oh, of course you don't have the items here, do you? Yeah, is that really how the game was, like... Did they really expect you to take that long fighting dragons? Oh, right, okay, good. This is where we get new missions. Alright, Well, according to the bottom screen, there's no bloom at all. The war is winnable without using it. The dragons will kill every living thing in the universe for all eternity. Emil, I think you're overstating the case. What's that noise? What the... Ugh. A tower out of nowhere. I hate when that happens. 'Niara, ladies and gentlemen, I am the 7th dragon. I can't believe it. Niara. 4.7 billion years ago, we sowed life here? I'm sorry, the panspermia hypothesis is correct, but it was dragons who did it? What? Your civilization is now at its choicest ripeness? What? It's kind of hard to imagine a plan that is billions of years in the making, right? Like, couldn't so much have gone wrong? Like... Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why we're even considering using some kind of apocalyptic super weapon. Like, that has been far from necessary for any of this. Like, we have magic spells, we can use those to defeat the dragon, I'm sure. Nothing from your planet can scratch him. Him? I'm sorry, Niara is a... Okay, whatever. They agreed to fire the cannon. To annihilate that hateful, 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 hateful monster. Now activate the crystal! Not that weapon. Boy, this is sort of a lot, huh? God, what? Who are you? Is this why we're at our choicest ripeness? We've developed a super weapon? Carry on fighting, Jake. I mean, obviously, this isn't going to work. Beam! What is that power? I can still taste that mellow flavor. Hypnos? I guess if you're, like, big enough, you can just talk directly to people. I sleep now. The dragon haze appears. What? Holy shit. What? That's your plan? Ah, I'm sleepy after getting shot by a big beam. So I'm gonna call my friend on the cell phone and have them destroy the world for me. Like... I'll annihilate every trace of Eden and its people. What? Okay, so that's how we got that in 7th Dragon 3. And Emil is the same character, I think. We're supposed to be. Well, that's sort of a lot to take in, huh? Come to the 2nd floor hall when we're ready. Sure. Kinda looks like I don't have a choice. I have to go through there. I would rather not like to have to watch that cutscene again. So I'm going to the moon. Over here. Yes. Moon room. Yes. God, we have so much money that I have no use for. I'm supposed to have an airship, but they just haven't handed me the keys yet. Okay, so this is probably the 2nd floor, huh? Alright. Meeting time, what are we gonna do? This haze has settled in the Valorian Wood south of Miros. Don't say what our odds are. Shut up. Get out of here. I'm sorry, what? We need more souls? Ah, the cannon is powered by human souls. These dragons devoured my world. Could we just... Oh, good. We're going to arrest her. Wiggle, wiggle. You? What? Why are we talking geopolitics? We just need to go beat up some dragons. We've done that. Okay, now we get an airship. Cool. Ahem. We need more human souls. Ah. And, like, one of the people who sacrificed themselves was, like, a named NPC that we had never seen before and had a unique portrait. Like, what? What? Why? Ah. Oh no, it's slow! Ah! Why? Why did they make the airship slow? I will gradually get to the dragon. I can't press the turbo button. Oh, and the bloom's back. That's nice. That's Zaza. Where was Miros again? I mean, I guess we can't be attacked while on the airship, so that's nice. Miros. I guess I just have to go to every place and I'll eventually figure it out. Okay, what's this? That's Basho. The Rush Kingdom was up here. Is that right? Border camp. And where's Doomgaze? I mean, we already defeated the dragon that was supposed to be the airborne one, right? Devon Place. Okay. I guess I can test whether the world is a torus or not. Ooh, what's this? How do we land? There we go. Just had to find the right spot. Hello. What? What are you talking about? Inside here reside Zezu's 27 Blade Masters. I did not know the story. Zezu is himself the 28th in the lineage. Okay. I'm pretty confident I can defeat one sword guy, if it comes to that. Durgunch? Then you are those chosen by Aguoto. What? South in the Hyuro Ice Cave is the proving ground. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bonus dungeon, I guess. Listen for collect around the world. What? Oh, there's so much I will never understand about this game, I think. Nothing for sale? What? Quiet Fist. Oh, there's Princess Belt. Might as well sell my stuff, huh? Keep the bladders. That's a quest. May as well load up on items. I have, like, nothing else to spend the money on. I like that. I like having late game free ins. I think that's cool. Rather than, like, jacking up the price as you go. Alright. Well, that was a fun little jaunt. What have we here? You're Corlia. I'm just gonna see if the planet loops, like in every JRPG ever, or if they bothered to implement a sphere. They did not. Okay. Don't know what I was expecting. One of these days, I tell ya. I think Final Fantasy VIII? Was that a real sphere, or was it, like, just dolled up fictitiously? I don't know. Okay, you're Nameless Cave. I mean, now I kind of forget where I'm going. I was looking for Miros. That's Miros. Okay. So were we supposed to go north or south from Miros? Wait. Valorian Wood. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, sick. Can we land on the bloom? It's probably a bad idea. Here, let's walk in here and saving our game. Sleep Center. Can't believe they did the soul cannon. No, you can just land on the bloom. Alright. Well. Where was the, No map? Oh no. What? I was instructed to go here! Come on! Okay, fine. Oh no. No. I think I know what happened. Also, huh. I think I have to accept the mission now that it exists. Okay, portal safe. We're already in the right place. Oh no. Portal jumping doesn't bring your airship with you? What? Oh, fuck me, I guess. No, there are no missions either, so I am double screwed. I can't. I just parked the airship somewhere in the world. I'm gonna have to walk to get it. Could it be a quest? No, maybe. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Like, all of the other, like, plot-relevant things have been missions. But I guess there were quests early on that we had to do. Nope, doesn't seem to be a quest. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be very easy to get back to where our airship is. Although it doesn't appear to have an icon on the world map either. Maybe I should restore from save. Like... Like, I thought I was just doing something convenient for me. Like, this is the ship, right? Like, the ship goes wherever you go. Why not the airship, too? Oh no, Scorpion. Okay, it'll be fine. I'll talk to the man again, and he'll give me the actual quest. Or something. I should probably restore from save. I can't believe that they don't bring your airship with you when you warp. That's so dreadfully inconvenient. We must go to Kazan. Son of a bitch. Fine. I missed the connect. We do have to do geopolitics before we fight dragons. Fine. Here, I need to reset. I can't believe they don't take your airship with you. That sucks so bad. Okay. Zippity-doo-dah. Here I thought I was ready to, like, rip this Band-Aid off, you know? Really, Okay. Well, I remember where Kazan is. Sigh. Why not write him a letter? Something. Ugh. Hello. Tokyon? What? A woman from Tokyon warned him about them. The forbidden base of Tokyon is real? What? Oh, God. Okay. Easy enough. I can take the portal. Alright, we'll just leave the airship here. Actually, no, we'll put the airship right next to a portal. Right? Easy to get back to. Yeah, she probably won't listen to me because I imprisoned her, so... Ah, goddammit. Big fan of the mandala, this one. Wait a minute. He said Pleroma West, underground cells. We don't have any underground cells in Pleroma City, do we? So is that like a different location? Oh god, is it really these stairs? Like, this isn't... This is a different place entirely, right? Yeah, that's Zazaport. Ah, piss. I just don't know where the prison is. That's, boy. Yet another frustration. Yeah, if only we could do the like, Skyrim thing of, like, committing a crime in front of a guard. That'd get us to prison. Stop right there. You have broken the law. Okay. Hello. Okay. It's in the warehouse. Okay, that really seems like this is the place to go then. So it actually came back to haunt me. My inability to get down the fucking stairs. No, I don't. Ugh. Okay. Oh, okay. I solved it. My god. Hello. Come to laugh at my disgrace? You want to go to Tokyon? Has anyone in this age ever heard the word gobstopper? A measure against the voracious dragons, thus the name. What? Okay. Now trapped in another dimension? You got the map to somewhere. Okay, go south of Kazan to Gororon's house and see Itel. Alright. Alright. I kinda can't believe the trajectory that the endgame has taken here. It's like, we got some geopolitical turmoil. We gotta find a better leader. And the leader is like, hey, what do we do? I don't know, ask Emil what to do. Go to this place you've never heard of. Okay. Right where we left it. Lovely. Okay. So, yeah, that's Gororon's house. Easy enough. Don't make this a scavenger hunt. Ah, fuck. Yes, we will call Itel. What is happening? Why was there blinking? What's wrong with your face? She's got not enough head, I think. She's like Faro. Faro also has a bit of a, like, squat head. Look, we're trying to get to Tokyon. Yes. That is where the war dead slumber. I will unseal Tokyon Shrine, okay? Go to the world center surrounded by the sea. Okay. I don't understand what this has to do with, you know, destroying one of two Imperial dragons. Okay, I don't know, man. I do want to save my game again, though, because I would hate to have to do this stuff a second time. We can just do that here. What? Son of a bitch. You have to interact with that thing to move the airship. Okay. Okay, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh. Forbidden Gate. What happened to the world music? Fucking wild. There's no... Okay, whatever. Touch the strange light. Yeah. What? Are we in the underworld now? Oh my god. Monsters. Well, I kinda hate this. Oh man, look at the background. You got skyscrapers and a roof. It's neat. Okay, got him. Miracle Crystal. Okay, I will say that I had meant to leave the dead alone, but they attacked me first, so... Fairy. Oh, Pixie, fine. Fucking nerds. You know... If it's gonna take 2 turns anyway... Getting actual relevant amounts of experience from these. That's nice. Speaking of, I have accumulated some skill points. So Shield Rear is already maximized. Provoke is maximized. I guess it's just POW bonus then. Yeah. Oh, that requires 2 skill points to do. Alright. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of the damage reduction passives. Oops. Was I gonna get Space Mastery on more people? Space Mastery 3. Damn. Wow, POW bonus on my wizard. Okay. I don't know that it's time to juice the AoE spells. I kind of like them where they are. Maybe this one. Yeah. You can also have a POW bonus. Alright, good talk. Maybe I should. Like, them dealing more damage would be decent at this juncture. Because of this. Hmm. Yeah, I guess this way I am... I'm overall spending more mana than if I just had more powerful, like, versions of these things. Ah, crap. Okay. Sadly, they can't be juiced all that much. Well, we will see. Not much to this place, is there? Alright, let's see if that did the trick. Ugh. 6 MP, I hate it. Damn. You know, just in case a knock on the noggin ain't enough, I should probably just do this. Strange Killer. Boy, they sure do hit pretty hard. What? You can't just put that there. Masukami Memorial Dungeon. Oh, hi. Okay, let's hear about Hypnos. We survived only in a spirit form. Nyara is the true dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, please. Orb. Oh my god, an orb. Oh hey! President Doris. You're here? As a ghost? Okay. What a fucking nerd. ITEL managed to salvage my soul, which is a thing you can do. Yeah? Word? A human with dragons... Why is this all happening? Takahaya. Damn, sealed outside of time and space. That's a rough way to go. Man. So much could be avoided if dragons would just, like, eat potatoes or something, you know? Isn't that much easier? The whole, like, 4.7 billion year wait time of, like, waiting for the human race to evolve. Like, God. Ugh. Oh, wait, So, the champion of humanity who has dragon's blood and is locked outside of time and space is also your ex-boyfriend. Why are we doing all of this? We could just be attacking the dragon. We didn't need geopolitics. We did... Oh. Time Cat. Time Cat. I'm sorry, what is going on the bottom screen? What? Okay. I don't think you could come up with a more confusing endgame if you tried. I am just stuck in bafflement. Oh god. No. Don't do that. They put a Lost Woods in here too? Fuck, dude. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, that's different. Crap, okay. So, from the Time Cat we go right and then down? No, fuck, okay. So, right and up was good. But then, I don't know, up again? No. What? Okay. Okay, from the cat. We go right, we go up, and we go right again. Then we find a special book? Ah, fuck. Okay, okay. Down this time. Crap. Okay. From the time cat, we go right, and then up, and then right. Then we continue through. Are the directions in the runes? Oh, that's interesting. There are only 4 characters, right? Because we have M, T, E, and P. Okay, sure. So if M is right and T is up, then E and P are different than that. Okay, I need to find the time cat. We're gonna try to follow the runes. Okay, time cat. So right, up, right, right. Okay, that makes sense. But now we need to do something that is neither right nor up. What if E means down? And then P means left. Yeah, okay. And then right. Then left? Then up? Okay. Yep, it was the runes. Cool. But wait, what are they? But what do the other runes mean? Like, what if we go up, up, left, down, up? I kind of want to know. Gotta get back to the time cat. Okay, so from the time cat, up, left, down, up? I guess I'll keep going. Right, down... Right, no, I don't think that's anything. Okay. Well, shit. Time to do all this again. It's curious that they would have a second set of runes, though. So this was down... Alright, well, done with that. So, why is it that we, chained this guy up, beyond the veil of time and space? Seems like a pretty rude thing to do to the savior of humanity or whatever. Ah, because the power of the dragons is inscribed into my soul. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh. I guess we're gonna have a boss fight now. I mean, what's the point of this? Like, if we win, then obviously we're more powerful, right? Oh, Jesus. And if that's the case, then we didn't need him at all. Alright, let's give him the business. Let's see what you're really made of. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, this sucks. I kinda can't deal with that. Have we finally hit the magic resistant boss? Is that really happening to me? Hold on. I think that'll do the trick. Yeah. My God. He knows the power of magic. He's done it. Yikes. Wow. That's a pretty fucking rude thing to do to me specifically. Kinda not sure what I could do. What is that? Ah, boost to physical defense. It's yours, friend. You can have that boost to physical defense, in my opinion. Perfectly acceptable. Are you concentrated? I don't think you are. You used an item last turn. Really wish there was an icon to tell me if I have concentrate up or not. Oh! Are you weak to lightning? That is very interesting if so. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe he's like secretly switching his defenses around. I feel like I need to do that. Nice. Okay. Painful. I think I still need Shield Rear. Action is gonna have to use my last heal aerosol. Okay, well, if I have to do this fight again, I know what I'm gonna go and get. Are you concentrated up? Let's, give you the royal treatment. Fuck. Well, it's up to you now. Time to say goodnight. Okay. Well, now I better know what to do. We're gonna need more heal aerosol, I think. Time cat. You two were right. That sucked. This is very inconvenient, but, what can you do? Also, what should I do for the first turns if he's gonna be, like, heavily magic resistant? I think I just have to, like... I think I just have to lump it? Like, what can I even do? Here. Oops. Well. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. Maybe I could find better armor or something? I don't know. Ugh. That's what happens when I use the wrong skill. Like, having more healing items will help. Oh! A portal! Son of a... Okay. First things first, we're gonna have a nap. And then I'm going to summon the airship. And we're gonna go back to that one place that we found, because it seemed to have, like, good items. And buy a bunch of them. It's officially the plan. God damn it. Alright, sick. So this place was just an inn. Yeah. But over here, we had stuff. I suppose I could turn in that one quest, too. You have to park so far away from things in this. Alright. Ahem. Items, please. Don't you need tools? Yeah, kinda. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really just heal aerosol, huh? I don't think I have any... Like, a defensive item would be really great. I don't know if such a thing exists, though. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Veteran's Ring? What's that replacing? And, like, no, I can't have better armor. Wait. Yeah, that's lower defense than what Hydrite has. It's kind of a pity. Alright, I will purchase a Veteran's Ring. See what it does for me. Oh. Cease this. Okay. My god, I've had the hunting charm for so long. Yeah. Yeah, it's just better. So I guess that's something. Four handy pockets. Don't know how much that's gonna help, but, you know. It's something. Ah, here we go. If I could figure out how to eat, that would help. Yeah, I don't know. Never figured it out. That's kind of it, right? It'll probably be fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go to any portal now. I mean, I could try fighting, like, the new monsters and maybe get one level. Let's gain a level. That'll make all the difference. Could hardly even sneeze without running into monsters out here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take around 10 battles. It's not that bad. Well, more if they show up like this, but oh well. And hey, maybe we'll get those, more of that crystal thing that it said would lead to better items. I suppose I could check at other shops in the world for, like, a defensive item of some kind. Because currently the plan is to just, you know, have Atchinson liberally sprinkle us with heal aerosols like every other turn. What? Don't give me that shit. Ugh. An item that lowers the guy's attack would also work for what I need. Or if I could get him blinded or something. The other alternative of figuring out which character class has such debuff moves and raising them to do it. That would take significantly longer. I would not want to do that. Although if it was the prince, I think the princess has moves like that, right? I suppose we could check. God, if I could have the Etrian Odyssey 2 Hexer, that would be quite choice. And then I would just poison him and be done with it. Okay, taking a little longer than I thought, but that's fine. Oh no. No item, huh? Pity. How many of the heal aerosol did I actually get? 11. Oh no! It's a robot. I have to press the ban button here. There we go. Farewell. I really wish Twitch would actually crack down on that shit. Then again, my point of comparison would be, like, real money trading in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like, that was the only thing you were allowed to report people for. And they had this aggressive push all the time to, like, crack down on real money trading. It's like, right-click report RMA activity. It did really annoy me that that was the only thing you could ever report someone for. Here. Okay. I'm just sopping off to heal. I'm not actually gonna try fighting the guy again until I get that one level. Which, I'm sure is going to make all the difference. And then we get to say hi to Time Cat. Which is just... Hello. What a dangerous encounter. Ah, crap. Ugh. Again with this shit. Whatever. There. Miracle Crystal, that's actually the thing that we wanted more of. Yeah. It's that Lost Crusader. I'm holding out hope that I can get, like, new and better equipment. That will also make the difference. Good stuff. Doing it. We're closing in on level 52. Oh, you were supposed to give me the miracle crystal. Okay. Maybe I can spend this time trying to process the end game. I'm still a little shell-shocked from the direction that everything took. It's like the... we got rid of the Imperial Dragons. Good. Oh no, there's a new one. Use the super weapon that no one ever mentioned before. The one powered by human souls. Also, Rush count as humans. They're just, you know... The men are elves, and the girls are cat girls, and that's... And they also are human. So, you know. I don't know. What am I doing? We're getting there. I guess I should start making my way over to the portal instead. Because that's where we're gonna want to be. I wonder if there are different enemies in different locations in this. Oh no. Give the shark a little extra special treatment here. Huzzah. Make use of that right away. That's annoying. Why are you alone? You should have brought friends with you. Maybe they do have like stronger random encounters in the other place. Okay, that's 2. Do we have anything to spend your skill points on? Kinda not. To put stuff in POW bonus. Maybe Skyfall can get to 4. Yeah. I like seeing more miracle crystals. I don't know why I have decided that the equipment that you get from that is good and something that I want. I just randomly thought, okay, this, you know, comes from a late game monster, it has a cool name, well, that's inconvenient. Oh no, cursed. Wow. Now that almost went tits up. You're never perfectly safe, I suppose. No! Oh, fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What a pain in the ass. There. No pixies. What an extremely irritating thing. I can't believe the very end of the game betrays me. Finally inventing things that are a problem for the team of 3 wizards and a knight. Okay. So I think this should do it. And we can leave. No, not quite. Can't believe this. One monster, please. Could be sketchy. I could spend my EX and just, like, rest at an inn. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Do I care? Like, what if... So what if, like, a couple dragons respawn? It's not my problem. Alright, sweet. Truly. They're the book of them. Okay. You there. That still didn't lead to anything? Fucking 10 of them? Whatever. That's so irritating. More Furious Claw. 5 or a Chalcum. Oof. Well, I guess that's that. I went and got my level, so we'll just give this guy another go. And we kind of understand how he works now, also. So I can save my EXs for later in the fight. Bum bum bum. I do wonder at those, at the bottom thing. But anyway, I'll just not worry about it. Well, crap. I forgot that there were monsters in here. The encounter rate is so low, I allowed myself to forget. Shit. Down. Yeah. then left, then up, then right, then left, then up. Okay. Yeah. Seventh Dragon here is a bit of an odd case. I'm using a fan translation because it was never released in, or like never localized to English. And I only heard of it by playing the third game in the series, which I liked a lot. I wanted to come back and see where it all came from, so to speak. It also happens to have pulled some real wild bullshit for the end game here. It's like it's a fucking mega weapon cannon powered by human souls and like a lost civilization stuck in another dimension, and this guy who is half dragon that we have to like get his help for some reason. It's like they could have stopped at any point, but they just kept going. Ouch. Okay. I think that's okay. Cure 2 self. This is dicey, but I'm gonna just do that. You know. He used cure? What? You could do that? Cool. Like, no, that's sick. I love that. That's good for me. Don't need to do it yet. Let's continue with plan A. At some point, he's going to switch his barrier, and I'll start doing way more damage. Ouch. Okay. I think this is where I get on this train. I just have to remember that Achen is still concentrated. Ah, you used freeze. Oh crap, wrong target. That's no good. Damn. Ah, the highlighting is so mild. That could cost me the entire fight. It's a little upsetting. I think he switched to his... Nope. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's probably the fight. Darn. You know? Doing my best here. But he just decided to use the right moves. Got me. Okay, that's his form switch. Our rose got fixed. What? Oh, sick. Yo, that's great. Thanks. Thanks for switching my rose. That's very nice of you. I don't know what to do here. So I think I need to do that. Are you conked up? No. Gather power. Oh, good. He is gathering ye power. Alright. Okay, so this should do about 1,000. Yeah. Alright, sick. Mega headbutt. Fuck! Thanks. Thanks for that. Ugh. Human blood. Oh, okay, so he does form switch. So now my magic isn't gonna be as good. That's a pity. Like, I really don't have a choice. Like, yeah, it won't do as much, but, you know. Ouch. Ouch. Hey. Where'd you get that, huh? Come on. Does provoking mean nothing to you? Are you immune to my insults? Oh god. Actually, that was perfect. I think you get to do that. Ouch. Come on. Switch to your other form. Oh, I have another problem on my hands, don't I? That's quite interesting. $15, that's it? Oh god. Well, there's that. Yeah, Acton will definitely double the amount of healing from using that item. Mana recovery, I mean. So I do want to do that at some point. Dragon Strike. Uh-huh. No. We could... Yeah, I think I have to do it. This sucks. Man. I don't think there are any wide mana heals, no. More's the pity. Oh no, gather ye power. Nope, there went Mega Headbutt. Oh god. Maybe I should have been waiting for my chance. Just sort of like marking time in the meantime. Anyway, so you're conked up. So you're gonna... The Freezy Weasel. You are not conked up. Damn it. How dare you revert to your human form? I hate that. Your human form is distressing to me. Yeah. I guess we'll wait. Oh, jeez. Yeah. At this point, I kind of want to start the fight over now that, like, I've recognized the problem. Hmm. Am I concentrated? I forget. I can just hold on to concentrate, right? I think you are. Oh, cool. Does paralysis wear off on its own? It's becoming a bit of a problem if that's not the case. So yeah, Salmonell, there you go. Just hang out. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. If he's never gonna switch on his own, and it's a health breakpoint thing, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, no, he just... Alright. Time to let her rip. Did we hold on to our concentrates or not? No. That's very upsetting. But... Wait. Why didn't he take the big damage from my moves? Oh, this is so withering. Okay. How close are we to getting this guy dead? Not that close. I thought for sure he had just switched to the form that took extra damage from magic. That's so frustrating. I guess you can do one of these. That's all we're really missing. I mean, I guess I'm doing this. You're going to guard and maybe live through Mega Headbutt. Yeah, no, he's still plenty magic resistant. God. Well... Human blood. Bonk. Down to 3 heal aerosols. How nasty. Gross. Crap. This again. Boy, this is pretty miserable. We seem... I can't believe I need even more items. That's so frustrating. Or if I had actually timed my attacks better instead of just flushing it all down right away. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just out of everything at this point. It's pretty frustrating. Take me home. No, I need you to kill me. Thank you. Okay. Right? I don't think I could... Oh, man. Okay. So... So I do need even more items, I think. A second set of runes. So, if the second set of runes is like the first, then it would go up, and then left, then down, then up, huh. So that is going somewhere, and there's only one way to go, so it has to be right. Now, what if that space is actually like a blank? So then I would want to go right again. And then... left? And then we're back at the cat. Shoot. Alright, well, let me try it again. So, up... Wait, was P down or was P left? Shit. Crap, I can't remember. Darn it. Hold on. Let me do the regular thing, and maybe it'll jog my memory here. It's right, up. Right. Right. I think it was down, left. Yeah, okay, so P is left. Alright. Alright. Okay, now we're resetted. Now we've run into monsters. A robot. Destroyer. Yeah, okay. Oops. Ah, well, it's probably fine. Destroyer drops Orichalcum. Okay. That's possibly interesting, because that could give me better armor, maybe. Alright, well, back to trying to solve this. So P was left. So up, left, down, up. And we get the thing. Why would there be spaces? Like, it looks like it's crossed out, you know? So right, and then down. No. Okay. Up. Left. Down. Up. And then this is the blank, probably. So then we go right. Then down. Then right. Then up. This is promising. Then left. Up. Blank. Okay, so I have to guess at this next blank. I guessed up and I was wrong. So that's right. Okay. Starting over. Left. Down. Up. Only one way to go. Then right. Down. Robots? No robots. Sad. It could be down, that's true. Like, we've had to reverse course like that before. So it's not necessarily right. Oh, crap, where was I in the sequence? I was going down, so let's... Down, and then right. Up. Left. Up. And this is the guess. So last time I picked up, this time I'm picking right. It is down. Oh my god. Oh, that's so mean. That is so fucking mean. Okay, okay. Down. Up. One way. Then. Right. Down. Robots? No robots. It's like the same place the same tile that I got an encounter on last time. Iron chunk. Okay, we were going down, so that's in the middle of the mem. So then right. And then up. Left. Up. This was the guess, which is down, incredibly. So then we're in right, down, seem to be getting somewhere, left, down, up, right, and we have one more guess. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to guess left. I was wrong. Fuck. Okay. Have to do it all again. Love that for me. Right. Wait. Oh, no, that was supposed to go right. Damn it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is more entertaining to me than trying to fight that boss for a third time. Let me try to keep everything in mind here. Right. Down. Right. Again, up. And left. Up again. Down. Then we have a right. And down. Left. Down again. Up. Right, and I get to guess. We know it's not left. Let's try, I don't know, right. Okay, got it second try. Yay! Some old books are here. You feel knowledge flowing through your mind. Oh. Really? Used to end the old world, massive damage, and skill seal. No fucking way. I can't fucking believe it. Skyfall 5? Space Mastery 5? Crap. Well, that's neat. I would need to get, what, 3 more levels at least? Yeah, because it requires 3 skill points, and I would need 4 or 5. So I need 5 skill points on Shaori to get it. Well... I could also respec into it, but that costs me 5 levels. Really, really scratching my noodle here. I guess I'm glad that the skill was for a class I actually use, even if it's a little out of reach. I guess I've never done an EX skill, so maybe I should bother to try it all. Maybe Apocalypse is cool. Maybe it's a good move. So the way I've been using EX so far is just like juicing up your normal moves. It gives you, I don't know if it gives you priority, but it gives you a massive speed boost. And, you know, other stuff. Wait. Where'd I park the airship? Yeah. I guess I have no idea where I parked the airship. Wait. You're not a shop? Ah, I've been hoodwinked. I forgot that the bottle meant doctor. The bag means items. Must get bag. Yes. Okay. What? Oh. You can now harvest minerals from nodes. I don't think I've ever found a node. Go get all you can. Where are nodes? Is that a huge missing piece? Could I have had better equipment the entire time? I really don't know. Maybe now that we have those skills, nodes will make themselves apparent. Like, we can go to the guild skills. Wait. Yeah. So we got the survey, but our gathering is only light, which means we can harvest 5 times a day. Okay. Yep, never did get trade skills. Okay. I'm going to summon the airship. Okay. Thanks for that. So let's just browse around a little bit, right? Not seeing anything I would call a node. Oh man, what if they're not visible from the airship? Boy, that would be upsetting. So this entire exercise would be meaningless. Oh? Huh. Have I been there? I feel like I haven't been there. Well, I guess I found a portal. That's something. Don't know why I would ever want to, like, come here, but... Oh, are nodes in dungeons? Okay. I did sort of presume that they would be on the world map, but if they're in dungeons, then we should check it out. I will go to the babiest of baby dungeons. Valoria Wood there is where the final boss is. We're just not permitted to go there. We have to do this other shit instead. Okay. Well, nothing here looks like a node. I mean, I'm guessing that it would just be like a blinking spot. At this point, I just want to see a node at all. I'm dying over here. It's a chest I never opened. That's kind of funny. That blue icon on the map is a well. So we could take a drink from there. There's no way that this treasure is actually useful. I don't think I've ever encountered this monster. Let's destroy it. You know, I can actually use mono water. That ain't bad. Yeah, there's the well. A kingdom for a node. I swear to God, if nodes are invisible and you just have to fucking know where to click, I'm going to be so upset. That's how shortcuts have worked. You know, we found shortcuts in dungeons, and it was just like, press your face up to the correct tile. You know the one. Okay, maybe I have fought them before. I just forgot. Oh, it looks like you could walk through it, but you can't. I am seeing nothing node-like at all. It's pretty upsetting to me. Where is the... What? I could swear that there was a shortcut. Like, right at the beginning of this thing. Yeah, there we go. Plonk myself here. And this is where we had the hidden path. Does this go back outside? It totally does. Okay. I feel a little upset. I've been tricked. This guy told me that I would be able to harvest at nodes, and then, you know, there just aren't any anywhere. Is this a node? No, it's nothing. My God. Where'd I leave my airship? It was like at the other side of the place, right? Yeah. I'm kind of obsessed with this question now. So, okay. If they're not on the world map, and they're not in an early game dungeon, why not some later game dungeon? Wait, what's this? It's like a single tree. Hold on. It's just a doodad. That's nothing. Out here hunting for the different block. Every day of my dang life. There's just this huge mountain range. I have a destination in mind. Although I might not have the map for it. And if that's the case, this is a fool's errand. I do not have the map. Crap. Hey, get back here. Dragonfish. Is that... Hello, Mr. Dragonfish. Do you know where a node is? Could there be such a thing? Yeah. I need the Node Whisperer or something. Oh, we do have walk safe on. What the heck? Ooh. Angler dragon. Cute. So what if this guy's like power is proportional to the number of remaining dragons in the world, and by killing them we're weakening him? I don't know. Kinda grasping at straws here. Game punished me for slacking off at my job. Job of killing every dragon on the planet. Okay. Please tell me you have the map. Oh, you were here to stop me from... Oh. Somehow I got a preemptive out of that. That's great. It's weird that none of them have dropped their thing. Like, dragons usually have a pretty good drop to give. Tweeter. Oh, God. Okay, you know, I'll take it. Plasma Spike. That's cool sounding, but... there sure are a lot of them in here. Oh no! Surprised. I can't believe this. Maybe I actually have to behave. Wow. Oh, that's a magic attack, so shield rear didn't do anything. Cool. Gotta watch myself. I'm like running out of mana a little bit. Oh, this is bad. It's one of those mono waters that I got. Yeah. And down you go. That feels too far away. So when you get a message like that, it means there's a shortcut. Word? Blossowary. Not interested, thank you. Aha. Hooray! A shortcut. Now I don't know where I am. Exciting. No, thank you. Well, still 0 nodes discovered. That's annoying. Maybe Mount Jomeron would have some, I don't know. Might have to look it up, see if I can figure out where any node is, or if there's any that are actually, like, worth getting. I mean, hell, what if, okay, what if the underground has a node, and it's, like, the best one because it's a late game area? How do we do the... I thought there was a button for the map to, like, make the map zoom in. Maybe we can't use that here? Hold on. Yeah. So there was a button for it, it just doesn't work. I'm sorry, was that a... No, that was just a texture error. Thought I saw a twinkle. Yeah, okay. Cannot zoom in on this map. Oh well. I still need... Yeah, I need healing. So, let's... talk to Time Cat again. Then we have to follow the top instructions. Yeah, I think we're underground? I don't know, it's, Oh shit, I got it wrong. Oh man. Really? Is this how it ends? Oh, what was I doing? Shit. Okay. And then... down. Left. Up. Right. Left and up. There is kind of a planet in the background. So maybe we are on the moon? Like, was that supposed to be our planet? I just don't know. We could take a closer look at it, maybe. Outer space. Yeah. Monsters. No nodes here. Oh, for cart. Getting jumped by monsters. I've been futzing around so much we almost have level 53. That's kind of funny to me. Fairies. That could be a problem. This is probably the nastiest encounter available. So if the fairies get their Oblivion song off, that can seal my skills, and I won't be able to hit him with magic. And then the shark gets to take some pretty big chunks out of me. We might be fast enough now to get past him, though. There's never going to be a node, is there? I paid that man $5,000 for nothing. I got fleeced. Yeah, but we got to look around. I mean, place looks kind of neat, right? There is one other thing that I kind of want to try, but it's a little involved, and it would require me remembering something. World's Gate. It didn't have anything in it. Oh wait, I actually have the tools to accomplish what I want very easily. Oh. Well. That's fine. Probably need the level anyway. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to go back home. We're gonna take a nap. Be sure to save the game. How many dragons come back? 0. Alright. Then I have to figure out where the respecking person actually is. I feel like they should be here. Okay, maybe it's Erin. Maybe she can just do it. Oh, son of a bitch. What is going on? Those kids must be nuts. Ugh. Target is in Fade na Hollow. Okay, can you... Okay. Let's see... I don't think retire is the option that I want. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I suppose I could go do that thing that they're asking. Find any quests you can finally finish up. Shut up. Alright, I got roped into doing something else. Guess I may as well do that. So what I was gonna do is respec one of the wizards into having Apocalypse and see if that's, like, more useful against the guy. I know that it is possible to do, I just don't know where to go to do it. Because at one point I knew, and I kind of wrote it off, and I'm like, I'll just never do that, and now that I want to do it, I regret not having that information. Now, where was Fade in a Hollow near? Actually, wait, I think we're as close as we can get. Yeah, move the airship. Okay. Because we read a sign, and one of the directions on that sign said Fade in a Hollow, and I decided that that sounded scary and I wasn't going to do it. Which I thought would have been up here, right? Because we had the inn, that was west, and... Okay, Portal Moo. I accept. I know it got dark out. Maybe I'll try to find that sign again. So the sign was super helpful. Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's the sign. Okay, great. Northeast from here. Oh, respec is an item you have to buy? Good gravy, so much bloom. Could that be it? Maybe. Although, wait, that didn't... Yeah, I thought that would... Whatever. Okay, so... Some dungeons will have... nodes, presumably. Maybe the one I'm going to will have a node, and we'll finally, like, cross that off. I tried going northeast of the sign, and there was nothing there. So that sign might be a liar. What's this? Oh, that's just Nameless Cave. Okay. It's like, if I hover over it, it should have a name, right? Well, now we just have a mountain range. Aha! Okay, Fade in a Hollow. Alright, great. Great, good talk. How am I gonna land? Wonderbird. Are you worth fighting? I don't remember. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh no! It's big. I can't believe this. This dude has lost his mind. Munch! Yuri! Ha! Then we jump it. Ah, that's cute. Alright. Well, back to plan A. Oops. There you go. Oh, it's a kind of real one. All right. Sharp tooth. Okay. Well. Ouch. Gather power. Oh dear. The third round of concentrated attacks should finish this thing off. Tyrant Dance. Ouch. Wow. That's pretty painful. What does terror do to us, I wonder? Okay. Not enough. Oh, she'll be fine. Just get a... Okay. I was about to say, were they really gonna, like, kill someone in front of me? It's because of those guys. Okay, great. Dude, I mean, I guess we got to fight a dragon, so That's nice. Are they just hanging out in, like, one of the other houses here? Or... Like, I feel like that has to go somewhere, right? Like this little... They just have this extra quest. Maybe I could turn in that other quest, too. I'm not robbing any of these people. Maybe I should. Well, presumably they'd be with the doctor, right? Maybe resting upstairs? No? They're just gone. They disappeared from the face of the earth. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Here, let me turn in another quest, and wait. I have to go to Marlair. And if we're doing that, we're getting Patsy back out of storage. I know they'll let me in, even if I have a man in the party. But I feel like... I don't know. Personally, I should not do that. So, party select. Alright. I'm really happy that like, Fade Na Hollow or whatever, it was just the event. Like, we didn't have to go through an entire dungeon. That's kind of nice. What is with all of this? So I think I want to go to Fell Portal. Then I will summon the airship. Okay. Yep. We gradually fly off to, the land of the Amazons. I still remember that god-awful tower. Theirs was the absolute worst. Okay. Now, who was the person who actually wanted those bladders? Yeah, okay. Okay, quest complete. But of course, we still have to find a quest office and turn it in. Which, this should be one, right? We go downstairs, in here. Wait. Kids' lunch? Okay. Quest log. Collect bladders. Okay, we did it. Ready to report. We got Tapazi. My god, I'm never going to be able to complete that quest. Incredible. Now what does Tapazi do? Has an amber glow when broken. Changes attack to lightning element. Oh. Great. Why would they have a second item shop? That's kind of weird. Anyway. Hello. Oblivion Pearl, that's gotta be the thing. Yes, okay. Well... good as my word. Okay, party select. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Having a nap. Saving the game. Alright. Pearl time. There we go. Okay, so for Apocalypse we need Space Mastery, Mana Bullet, and Skyfall. Okay, that's Mana Bullet. Okay. So that's Apocalypse. I suppose... I guess I want speed and int bonus then. Like, we had shock before, but maybe we're not going there this time. Yeah. Let's just... Okay. And that's all of that taken care of. guess I'll just leave the other skill points hanging around. Alright. This time. Wow, we found so many portals today. That's kind of wild. I don't actually want to save my game in case this turns out to be a crappy plan and I just gave up 5 levels for no reason. Wait. Why is that not on the table? Do I have to... I see. Okay. Okay, okay, I understand. Oops. Hilarious. Okay. Once again, we follow the path laid out before us by Time Cat. I should probably wait until he switches form, because he always starts in, like, magic-resistant form, I think. Okay. Yeah. Time to talk to this stupid nerd again. Him and his terrible wings and heterochromia. Hi, dude. I don't think Provoke ever did anything for me. Ouch. Okay. So now we're gonna hang out. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. It's good for us. Ouch. Okay, Dragon Blood. Cool. It's time to rock. Oh, the colors. What? I have been scammed. Unbelievable. Oh, that's... what a fucking thing. Like, you're so much better off just using your exhaust to cast a regular spell. Like, the only thing that did for me was, like, it doesn't have a mana cost. So I guess that's cool, but... yeah. Yeah, that was also a concentrated apocalypse, so... yeah. Okay. So really I should reset and get my levels back. And then maybe, like, give this guy the actual method. Crap. Okay, well, good things must come to an end, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm resetting the game. I want my levels back. That sucks. Apocalypse indeed. That is why we saved before doing that, though. Now I just have a pearl in my inventory, I guess. Wonder about this. What does this require? Chivalry 8, huh? Well... I would love to have guts on my knight. That would be really, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just give it my best shot. I think I have enough items. We go get more. I've been going for a while. Didn't mean to, do quite that much. Maybe I did. Like a good long stream. Miracle Crystal. I'm never gonna find one of those robots ever again. The one who dropped Orichalcum. It's like necessary ingredient that you need 5 of to get to like unlock late game gear, and it's just this one stinky robot in some room that you can't really get to. It's a pity, like... There we go. Walked this path so much, I'm gonna have it memorized before too long. Okay. This time we are saving the game. Okay, great. Watch him have a second form. God, that would be awful. Okay. Plan A here. Let's... Broke. Concentrate. Oh, what a brilliant fucking opening. I love that. Nice. Thanks, dude. Sometimes the opponent cooperates. Alright, now we're just gonna hang out. Nice. What a fucking genius. Oh my god. Okay. I think I might want to use, like, a healing item. Yeah. Because that does so much more than Cure 2. Yeah. Ouch. Fuck. Why did that happen so fast? That's so bad. Hypno Crystal. Please do something irrelevant. That was semi-relevant. Go to 1. Incredible. Okay. Are you gonna switch forms yet? Yes! Move, move, move! Wait, did it just say resist up? Well, whatever. Nice. Okay, gather power. So he's gonna do the headbutt. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That paralysis is a big problem. Where is my item? Yeah. I'm going to behave as if we're not going to be paralyzed, so... Wait. No, I can make it work. Here we're going to... EX item toss. Yep. Yeah, smart. Yeah, then that goes off without a hitch. Great. Human blood! Damn. Okay, back to defending. I think you're conked up already. So there's, the other two can concentrate and just sort of hold it. Nice. Okay, I hate having to do this, but it's the thing to do. Make sure to target correctly. Okay, that was a little unexpected, but not bad. Because we were guarding. maybe a little premature. Okay, it was actually fine. Alright. Move, move, move. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the Tapazi. Who cares? There are no rules. That is frustrating. He switched, though. Why is he still defensive? Oof. That is a mighty frustration. Like, does he just get to keep his defenses when he switches back and forth? That's so messed up. Oof. Well. Fuck. Oh, that's really upsetting. I mean, oh my god. What are the rules? Well, I mean, now it's totally hopeless, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll give this guy a go next time. 3 rampages in a row. And switching to like form switching that he just keeps both defenses. That's so messed up. Yeah, I'm not sure what could be done differently, really. Like, at some point you're going to have to get rid of his hit points, right? Like, you have to deal damage to him somehow. So it's not like I could just completely change my game plan off of that. So what the heck? What is this guy? I don't know. I'll try and do better next time, I guess. Oh, I have a week to think about it.